Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to Pokemon Pokopia. Yeah, let me not waste any time. Let me get in, get on, and crack on. What I've done today, because obviously every time I play this game, it's always nighttime, so I've turned the clock back just 3 hours so that we'll get a little bit of daytime and a little bit of nighttime. Hopefully that's how it'll work out anyway. So yeah, I've gone into the Switch's settings there a bit. Yeah, so we've got some daytime. Good. Huh? I've come a bunch of these blocks. Oh, I guess it's because I'm indoors. Oh my god, we'll actually see some daytime in my game. Yeah. I just turned the time back 3 hours just so that I get a little bit of daytime and a little bit of nighttime. Because obviously every time I stream it's always nighttime. So I'm not getting the full benefit of the game that way. And because I was wondering if it was having an effect on the progress of the story, because obviously I need the Pokemon to like give us tips, apparently, on how to bring up the humidity. But everyone's just sleeping whenever I start my game. They walk around for like half an hour and then they all go to sleep. So just to be safe, I've turned the clock back just a little bit. Oh. Wait, but Bellsprout lives here. Whoa, I got a Charizard! Woohoo! Ooh, what voice do I give you? Oh, God, no. Oh, my voice, my throat. I mean, my nose, sorry. Hey, you live around here? You wouldn't happen to know any strong local Pokemon, would you? Strong Pokemon all have a special bond. We just get each other, you know? So I was thinking that if every single Pokemon, I keep giving them this deep voice. I should really take advantage of my voice change, I think. I just haven't got it set up properly. I mean, I've got a couple of voices there, but none of them match Charizard, that's for sure. So I was thinking that if I could find someone as strong as me, maybe we could become buds. No offense, but you don't look at all that strong to me. What a good. Maybe I spoke too soon. Alright, you and me are friends now. Catch you later. I just got a random Charizard moved in. Charizard. What about Charmeleon? We've totally skipped a step. Charizard, the flame Pokemon. When this Pokemon expels a blast of super hot fire, the red flame at the tip of its tail burns more intensely. Right, so there's a chance of him moving into just a tuft of grass, which is what's happened. Okay. Burn. Ooh, can you teach me that? Pokemon with the burn specialty could set fire to flammable objects. But he also has fly. Pokemon with fly specialty can fly to you, fly you to a Pokemon you're searching for. Okay, can you teach me to fly? You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. A recipe for a sign. Okay. Charizard, you've chose to move into a weird place. I'll move you later. Quickly grab my loot for the day. Shield fossil head. I've got another one. How many Pokemon live in this area? Oh yeah! Pidgeotto. Wow, who are you? Oh, this place, pal. I've had this. Oh, right, I've had this place first, pal. Say what? You made this pretty little field. Also, that Pokemon can live here, eh? Dang, that's seriously awesome. Mad respect. I think I'll live here now. Thanks a million, I owe you. Just getting Pokemon left, right, and centre of the day. Pidgeotto, the bird Pokemon. This Pokemon is full of vitality. It constantly flies around its large territory in search of prey. Cool. Anyone else want to move in? I'm going to listen to some daytime music for a change. I wonder if there's other music like a little bit earlier in the day, because this seems also very chill. Ooh, let's go see if Venomoth's moved in near Venonat. Nope. Need some steps for there. There we go. Fixed. This path here is silly. He's fixed. Hey, there we are. Yeah, we spent most of the yesterday just tidying up the area a little bit as best as we could. I can't believe I've got a Charizard moved in. Right. So, nobody seems to want to tell us how to increase the humidity. You made a hydrated tall grass habitat? Thanks so much, Ditto. Okay. I did that ages ago. Oh, hang on. Do you have a sec, Ditto? I wanted to ask. You know that hydrated tall grass habitat you made? It seems so nice and comfy, you know. I'd really like to move there. My home right now is real nice too, but I bet if I lived in the hydrated tall grass, I'd have even more energy and I'd be able to help you out even more. Let's grant Squirtle's request and help them move into a hydrated tall grass habitat. To get Pokemon to move homes, have the Pokemon follow you, then talk to them when you're next to a vacant habitat. Tall grass along water's edge, a habitat thriving with energy thanks to an abundance of water. I mean, you're already living there. What? I'm so confused. You're already living next to Hydra. Are you insane? I know. I was wanting to have you here with the other starter Pokemon, Charmander and Bulbasaur. In fact, no, you're going to stay here. Yep, moving. I should move the others, though. Huh? It doesn't seem like there was an option. How do you get them to... I don't want them moving over here. That's the thing. I want Bulbasaur and Charmander not living over there. Wait, that request is gone. I'm confused. Okay, well, I'll move Oddish out. And then I'll just move you next to where Oddish was. I'm gonna move him in the tall grass over here. Yeah, Bellsprout. I want to move in here. Huh? Where should I live? Ah, that's good. It lets you, like, choose. Wow! Is that really my new home? Sure is. Whoa, you know, I really like the feel of this place. Okay, it's settled. I'm officially moving here. Right, there we go. So you moved there. And then you move here. When everyone else gets out the way. Is this my new home? Sure is. Thanks so much, Ditto. My new home's wonderful. You've moved like 2 steps. This hydrated tall grass will grant me amazing power. And then I can help make it rain. What? Watering dry areas, humidity level of surrounding areas. Oh, was this... Oh, okay. So helping him help go with my objective? Okay. Alright, who else can move out of this little section? I'm going to shift people around. Charmander, you can move. Yeah, let's move Charmander somewhere else. So they're not all just hanging around each other. Right, this is Charmander's wherever he is. I don't even know. Oh, look, he's getting on with the Charizard. Come here, you. We're having a shuffle around of homes today. Can you guys get out of here? Move! Wow, hold up. Is this my new place? Sure is. Wow, this place is super awesome. And once I'm all moved in, it'll be even more awesome. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Right, there we go. That's your home. Ah, it's kind of done the day. Cough's irritating us a bit more the day. Oh, get out. Yeah, school. Right. Let's extend Bulbasaur form a little bit. Right. Ah, the bushes have grown. Nice. There we are. Cool. Wait. What was the question mark? Discovered a flower garden habitat. Aha. Okay. Plant some hedges near bloom flowers. They'll have a decent garden. Okay. Why would a parasect move in there? Nanny? That makes no sense. Ah! Wait, am I done? Maybe I'm done. So Squirtle was the solution this whole time, maybe? One more. Right, so I need a mysterious feather. Can I just like go get one from my house, put it on the floor, then pick it back up? Will that count? It's a new day, new items have been updated. Every time there's new seeds and that available, I buy them. Log recipe set. Oh yeah, I already found that. Oh, okay. Right. Cool. We'll move Charizard somewhere else in a bit as well. Thanks. Actually, that helped us with my objective, so yeah, thanks. Let's see if that works. Let's see if I just drop one on the floor if it actually counts. Nope, didn't count. Worth a try. So I wish you could like the name that. Oh, I need that grave. I didn't realize I had a grave to place. I need that. This could be one. He's made his way down from up above. You see his grave off in the distance there. Let's see. I want to organise my storage a little bit. So building blocks there. I think I'll have building blocks in this one as well. Oh, wait, hang on. No, that's flowers. Oops. Not even looking. Need to move all of them. Right. I kind of want to shift these along a little bit. Well, hang on, my inventory's full. I'm reorganizing because this place is a mess. Charizard, I thought there was a Ho-Oh flying overhead. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Really, I need to be more organised. Have an area somewhere that's like got housing decorations in. Then have this as like my building area. That's purely just building materials. Alright, now we're good. Let's organize this a little bit better. So we'll have like chairs in one. Any like seating objects? Yeah, just seating objects. Go in one. So anything you can sit on. And then beds and things will go in this one. Oops. Right, we'll just have chairs and beds in one box. Right, and then we'll have like tables. Or things that go on top of the tables as well, maybe, like plates. Or, yeah, anything that can have something put on top of it, so like a cart, table, things like that. I was thinking, maybe from now on I could call you Jasix. Because we're friends, right? I hope you don't mind, Jasix. Is that it? That's all you wanted? What? How'd you say I'm busy? Oh. It's still not very organized, but never mind. So that one is indoor furnishings and one is outdoor furnishings, maybe. It's all decorative stuff are going to be in those back chests there. Oh, I need that. I need 2 of them on a next to a plate and an apple. Or leper berry or whatever. Right. All that building materials like roof parts, like building blocks go on that one. And then like tile and roofing and things like that go on this. Indoor decorations. Come on, you. I need that. Gimme. A very chill start to the day of the day. Come on. Do the deed. Poop for me. Poop. Thank you. Right, that's another daily done. Beep, 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 beep. Let's see. What the? Oh, what are you doing? I hate this stupid software. Okay, that's better. What's up with you, Magikarp? Hey, come back. Yo, I was just playing with Charmander. It was super fun. What are some of your favourite games, Ditto? Is that it? Okay. Right. Outdoor or like just buildings for like, you know, building an actual structure. We'll put it in there. And basic building blocks in there. We're slightly getting organised. Slightly. Alright, I want a box that's just going to be for CDs, which should probably be back at my home. In fact, I need to upgrade my home. That little hovel is no good. Always display a handy bag. Would you like to have your handy bag accessible at all times? Ah, wait. Oh my god. Okay. The game does not explain any of this to you. I've had to figure everything out. Right. So, yeah, hoot hoot, we might be moving house. Okay, this place is no good. My wooden bed. Well, it's too bad, buddy. We're moving. It's moving day. Moving day. Garbage day. What, we got miserable? Can I, like, destroy that hole? Like, I want to know if I can get rid of that altogether. And then put a bigger house down. Like, I know I can take the flag off of it. A parasect, maybe? Or Paris? Paris? None here, huh? Oh, did you need something? Sorry, I didn't notice it. I was just really focused on finding some berries. Even though I just did, I'm already so hungry. Do you think I'm gonna get bigger and bigger as I grow up? That'll make me really happy. Paris, the mushroom Pokemon, burrows under the ground to gnaw on tree roots. The mushrooms on its back absorb most of the nutrition. I don't know, it's weird you living there. Can I move you somewhere else? Follow me. I'm only going to move you a little bit further along. Like here. Wait. Huh? I want you to move in over here. I want you to be like living in the middle. Does this not count? Is this not a habitat as well? Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Oh well, never mind then. We'll sort that out later. We'll move in somewhere else eventually. I'm busy moving myself. And then we'll finally speak to Drowsy, and I'm guessing we're finally done because there's some text over his head saying he's sort of drowsy, so Slowpoke, I should say. I think we'll finally have some rain thanks to him. Let's put my feet up and get comfy. Oh. Alright, then we need a box that's specifically for CDs and things like that. Any seeds go in there? Right, and then we'll have relics and things like that going here. Reach. You know, for now I'll put like full-on home kits in there as well. That'll do, I think. Right, cool. There, we're slightly more organised. Right, that's what Daly's done. Leaf Cottage. Yeah, I want to replace my other house with that one if I can. Because though I'm guessing, I guarantee it'll be when we get the bulldoze ability more than likely. Once Onyx has the bulldoze ability, maybe we can get him to get rid of homes that we don't want anymore. Bye, Hoodoo. We don't live here no more. Hoodoo's house. Oh, Ditto. You want to play a quiz with me? Sure. Hey, okay, here goes. What's Slowpoke's most favoritist thing? Soft stuff? That's right. I guess you could tell these things, huh, Ditto? Here's a prize for doing such a good job. Here's a stick. Here's some honey at least. Or a mushroom. Guess if I put them somewhere, eventually it'll make an environment. I want to get rid of that house. Alright, where do I want to live now? Where shall be? Should I just make this mine? This plot here. What's happened to all my abilities? Why have I only got water gun all of a sudden? Oh, hang on. Change moves L. Ah, right. They've changed the button. I see. This is going to become my home. Right, so I need some ordinary dirt. I think I only needed a few. Right. There we are. Right, then we'll put our house on this. Ah, it's not going to be even. Demon! I don't like it. It's not going to be even. some point I'll fix up your house as well. Don't worry. One thing at a time. I don't like this. This isn't even. Boo.
Hey, thanks for always being so nice. Spending time with you makes me happy. I got you something. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it.
Cheers. Ooh, speaking of, there's more grown over here today. Aha.
Dreamy bird.
Beans. Not my major robot, just coming to pinch all the bit. I'll fix that, don't worry. I don't know where to get tomato seeds and wheat. Thanks for telling us about that hot bar game. Not. Recipe for wooden table. Whoa. Pulling out the big moves. I'm having to get used to changing moves now because I'm used to using the D-pad. I would have made Hoot Hoot miserable because I'm just like... I don't know how he's like, oh, my bed. It was my bed, mate. I asked you to move in with me. I've not looked at this menu yet. Ancient artifacts. There's a few to find. Human records, IAR. And recipes, and their log for all the different items. There's a crap ton of items. Holy crap. That's a lot of stuff. I really don't like that. That's going to be off on one side. Suppose I can... dig these ones up, replace them. No, stop, I hate them. Oh, I hate it, honestly. I wish you could just point at one block and have it break. I hate that, like, sometimes it's one block, sometimes it's three, sometimes it's five. Just let me put it to a fixed selection. So yes, this game has apparently shifted a crap load of Switch 2s, myself included. Apparently this game has done very well, so it might end up getting a sequel. And like I said yesterday, if there's no combat in this one, hopefully in the sequel they'll implement some sort of combat. Why did the camera turn? I didn't do that when it like turned like that. Probably this. I'm sure this did have drift at one point, but it seems to have settled down. I was annoyed because it's one of my favourite controllers. My Xenoblade Chronicles 2 controller. That's a bit better. It'll have to do. Right, 20 of each. Lumbar leaf rocks. Lumbar leaf rocks, 20 of each. Right. Okay. You. Where is he? Where the hell is he? Well, he hasn't wandered miles. I need Charizard as well. Where the fudge is the other one gone? I forget his name. Not good, the other one. The like, pre-evolved form. Timber. Where the hell's he gone? It's not... Oh, it's not showing Pokemon on the map. Didn't it used to show where they were on the map? Any? I don't know why Gerda's went. Gerda seems to have disappeared. Did anyone see Gerda? Where the fluff is he? Ah, there he is. Right, how many Pokemon do I need? I think I need one more. You guys hang there for a second. Where did Hitmonchan go? Everyone keeps disappearing. Where the fluff is Hitmonchan? My invest between them. Oh. Oh, I forgot to give you honey yesterday. Crap. I missed out on my daily. Oops. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Ah. Yet that little house only took a little, like 15 minutes. Ah, no, I won't do that shit. Is there a way to speed it up? The build process goes smoothly, but it will take a little time before construction is complete. Ah. Bollocks. So homes do take an in-game day. Like it take a whole real-time day. The bigger homes. Son of a... There's still 3 more moves to learn. Oh. Hey, Pidgey. A human. Are you trying to catch me? Huh? Now that I get closer look at you, you're not human at all. You're a Pokemon. I can't believe I met a Pokemon who could transform to human. That's super awesome. Pidgey, the tiny bird Pokemon. Very docile. If attacked, it will often kick up sand to protect itself rather than fight back. Cool. I mean, I kind of wanted Venomoth to move in here. Oh well, you got a neighbor now. Good for you. Oh, now you appear Hitmonchan. You suck. Right, let's finally make Drowsy yawn. Alright. Let's do this. No, not what I wanted. Great. Might have chose to do that at a bad time. Oh, okay, you can see it's like it's a little bigger now. Now I've got a base. Wait. Oh, is it just you? I've already took one of you. Oh, wait, hang on. Spacious slumber party. I didn't unlock anything. Nanny? I didn't unlock anything. Boo. Right, it's time for you to yawn and make it rain, buddy. You know, I'm getting a little sleepy. I'm getting yawn now. Oh my god. Ah, I'd give that yawn just now a score of 80 points. We just need one last push to reach 100. Are you gonna help?
I'll give it a shot. Oh, so, hear me out, Jasix. Moving closer to water's really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. I'm sure to bring rain and help Slowpoke to yawn properly.
Oh, it's sure to. Oh, what is it?
I was thinking I could throw a rain dance party.
Rain dance party?
A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain. It requires lots of preparation. Do you think you could help me prepare for the rain dance party, Jasix?
Sure.
Thanks. So here's what I'll need for the rain dance party. First, I need you to find a plate and then put some food on it. And near that, I need you to place something that makes me think of rain. It's really important.
Makes you think of rain?
During the rain dance party, I need to keep my mind focused on rain. If my thoughts wander, even for a second, even a quick, it sure would be nice if it rained delicious berries. It will make the whole party feel. That's why I need items that'll help me keep focused on rain. But I guess that's a little too vague, huh? Maybe we should ask Professor Tangleworth for help. I bet the professor knows what sort of things we need.
Oh, that? I mean, I was going to do that eventually anyway, because apparently that's an environment for a Pokemon to show up, so... right, so we need a plate. And those 2 dolls. Just a little bit more. Something that makes you think of rain? And why in the world would you need a thing like that? For a rain dance party, apparently. What's that? Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party? How interesting. You know, I think I have just the thing to help. You know where I live, don't you? It's the cave where we first met. I already have the dolls. But I mean, if you're going to give us extra... Have a look near my bed in that cave. You should find some cast form dolls around there. Cast form is a Pokemon who changes its appearance depending on the weather. If you arrange the dolls to show their rainy appearance, they ought to be just perfect for your rain dance party. I already got them, but if you've got extras, replace the ones I'm about to use. You found some cast form weather charms. So, can I just place them anywhere? 'Cause I don't want to like place them near your house. I'm sick, I've got like a million Pokemon living in just this tiny little area here. I want them to branch out a bit. Nobody lives around here, so let's do it here. Oh, I can't. Did you place it on the floor? What? Oh, that's silly. It didn't tell you that in the habitat, dude. So I need to put it on a wall somewhere. Where should we do it? Guess over here, maybe? I mean, eventually I think we're going to put a house here. As you can see, there's a plot already marked out, so... We can move it later. You've restored a rain dance site. Rain dance site. Reminders of rain and a plate for offering food. This is the perfect spot to call for rainy weather. So is that good?
Oh wow, this is perfect! You made a wonderful rain dance site. Thanks for setting this all this up, Jasix. Now then, it's time to get this rain dance party started.
You just wanted the food, didn't you? You big liar. So I'm done.
Well, is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain?
Now that you mention it.
Right? Okay. Now we can go check if Slowpoke can yawn properly.
Bottom of the wall special to get to throw a rain dance party to raise the humidity level. Aha. Everyone's working hard. What are they making? Give me a yawn. I feel like there's even more humidity than before. It's really making me want to... Finally! That yawn just now, it was perfect. A full 100-point yawn. Ho ho! Yay, it's raining!
Ah, it feels so nice.
Wow, awesome! Look, it actually worked! See? It's just as I told you. Now it should be easier to break the walls trapping onyx in the That didn't last long. You better not make me do it again. Who turned off the rain? Oh dear. I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Hey, Slowpoke, can you yawn again? Sure, of course. 2 points. The rain made me so happy that it kind of woke me right up.
Ah, we all worked so hard. Roar.
What was that? It sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Let's all go see. Wait, it's not what I think it is it? It's gotta be a Gyarados. That's not a Gyarados. What the? Whoa. They're huge. That is not a Gyarados. Could that be Jasix? I'm sure you could whip up something to walk on to reach that Pokemon, right? Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? I kind of don't like the hood being there. I prefer it being off. Can I turn it off again? Can't remember how I turned it on. Oh yeah. Yeah, I prefer it being off. It'd be nice if there was a button to like just quickly pop it up and then hide it again. Instead of like, you know, I mean I could just do that every time, but it'd be nice if I didn't have to keep saying yes to turn it on and off. Just press a button and bam, it's done. Is that the right ones? Bridge planks? Is that what I need? I'm not sure. Do-do-do. Yeah, I prefer the hood like this. Minimal. Now that I know about that, I would even like to hide the one on the bottom right if I could. Doesn't look like you can though. Very minimal the settings in this game that you can mess with. Okay, I think we need a lot more than what I built. I'm forgetting the name of that Pokemon. But it's a legendary. Oh no, I've got enough. Buy 'em. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Hang on.
Of course you are. And you got real guts coming this close to me. Anyway, you need something? What's that now? You see it won't rain. The humans were making a real fuss, you see. So I headed down to quiet the ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that'd be the stop raining here, huh? Sure, I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did you all do something to make it rain? I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. You're sure an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, you can consider me your friend.
Kyogre, the sea basin Pokemon. It is said to have widened the seas by causing downpours. It had been asleep in a marine trench. It's just got a legendary Pokemon just rocked up. He's like, I'm going to live here now.
All right now. How about I get a little rain falling for your new friends? Let's see here. Think I'm gonna take another nap. Go up and see you again sometime, Tito.
And like that, he is gone. Ba, 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 ba.
Yay! So much rain, it's pouring.
Alright, Jasix. Seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre.
Really? That's amazing.
Wait, hold on.
Does that mean my rain dance party?
And my epic yawn? All our hard work meant nothing? It doesn't mean that. Ah. Yes, of course. That small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, did you do any work at all? Yeah. I worked up a sweat sharing all you want.
Well, all's well that ends well. More importantly, Jasix, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? Go check that cave before the rain stops falling. Yes, Dad. I know it's kind of out of nowhere, but here's a present for you. Thanks. Thanks. What? Ah, you just made my day. It's hydrating a lot of the land. It's doing the work for us. Oh my holy potatoes. Yes, spread. Spread. I don't want to speak to Onyx yet. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let it rain. Just rain. Do my work for me. It's spreading. It's dampening the land. I'm just gonna let it ride for a bit before we go see Onyx. Makes my job a lot easier. Happy days. Let's have a look through here. Ah, yes. Yes. Do my job for me. Yes. Awesome. That's cool, that. Oh, the rain's moistening the land. I'm scared if I go get Onyx now, it'll just suddenly stop. I want to let it rain for a little bit. And while we're doing that, I'll look at maybe adding some other voices. We need other voices. So that is our Kyogre voice. So we need other legendary voices and things like that. We've got our Team Rocket voice, which I've changed because the one I had on yesterday was a bit too quiet. So I've changed it and added a different one.
Right. This is now a Team Rocket one. It's a bit more clearer.
I just realised I don't need to mute everything. Just leave it the way it is. And then I don't know if we'll get like a feminine Pokemon.
We could use this one as the board.
I need all our voices. So I'm not constantly. Wow, look at how much this has changed already. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Onyx, you can wait, buddy. I'm gonna let it rain. Look at that, a huge chunk. I wonder if it's only doing it where I'm currently standing though. Like in the area I am. Because obviously I'm looking at the map and there's still quite a bit down the eastern side there that hasn't changed. It seems to be only doing it where I'm currently hanging around. That's awesome. That's sweet. Let it do that. Also, I think I finally fixed the over contrast with the Switch as well. I think I fixed that. I just bump it up just a little bit. All that. Just bump it up slightly. But I think it was better the way it was. Make it rain! There we are, that's spot on there. That looks fine and dandy now. Finally got a good setting for the Switch. At least with this game anyway. What's it look like on the dash? Way too dark. It shouldn't look like that. It's very inconsistent. It looks fine in game. Like this, what I see there now is very similar to what I see on my TV. Well, actually, I should probably bump it just a little bit because obviously my TV's using the HDR, the capture card is. Maybe just a little bit like that. Let's see, put it at -150. Okay, we'll leave it at that. That's fine, nice, colourful. It's starting to get dark. I think I've got the perfect time setting. Like I said, I've set it 3 hours behind my actual time so that I get a bit of daytime while I'm playing the game, because obviously when I stream it's normally nighttime, so we're not getting to enjoy any of the daytime features of the game. So I've just turned the clock back 3 hours, so when I go live around about 6 PM time, the game thinks it's 3 PM. Hitmonchan. No, Hitmonlee, sorry. Hitmonlee, the kicking fiend. Man, this place was all barren. And look at it now. doesn't seem to be getting here though. It's protected by there. I thought it was stopping there for a second, just because I'm going into the cave. Wop, 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 wop. I'm helping out. Me plus the rain, we've speeded things along. This was all brown before, now it's lovely. That's awesome. The rain has done an awesome job. Look at it. Holy crap, the whole area is nearly done. That's really speeded things up for me. I know what's going to happen here in this area. This is going to be a little farm area. 100% that's what's intended for here. This is got to be a farm area, hasn't it? Sit up. Da, 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 da. I feel very weird all of a sudden. Been hanging around my parents today. I hope I haven't gotten ill again. I'm feeling very weird. Me in the rain, double team, supreme! Holy crap. Ah, that's really made my day. Little things. Because obviously you saw how sick I was getting and walking around just slowly damping in the area. And now that we've made it rain, it's really helping speed things along. I might turn the clock back a little more. I'll not do it today, I'll do it later. And I might turn it back a little bit more because it's only been 2 hours and it's already starting to get dark. Oh, it just looks that way because it's obviously raining. Hey, Noble, how you doing? Yeah, I haven't gotten around to watching it yet. Sephiroth or someone, I think it was Lou, mentioned it yesterday. Is he playing the Pokemons? Pokemon Crossing Valley. Of the Stardew variety. Nice little chill game, this. Next big game I'll be playing is Crimson Desert. That comes out next week. Mainly playing this on the weekends going forward once we start Crimson Desert. It's a very slow-paced game, this. Like Animal Crossing, like a lot of stuff works on real time. I've got a bunch of Pokemon busy building as a home, and it's going to take a full day for them to finish it. I've seen 2 legendaries so far. Ho-Oh keeps flying overhead and he drops feathers every now and then that you can pick up. And we've just met, what was his name again? Kyogre. He's just helped we make it rain. So we're going to bring some moisture back to the land. Because we're trying to save Onyx, who's got himself trapped in a cave and he can't get out. So we've been trying to make it rain to loosen the soil and the rocks and everything up. And Kyogre came along after everyone else put in work and he's made it rain. We tried getting Slowpoke to yawn so it would rain. It worked, but it only rained for like 2 seconds. But it was enough to wake up Kyogre, who's come along and made it start chucking it down. Yeah, day 1, Ho-Oh seems to just constantly fly overhead and he drops feathers. I don't know what they're for yet. He thought crafting something. When it's raining, because I've spent like the last 2 days doing what I'm doing now, like slowly wetting the floor everywhere, bringing plants back to life and that, and it took forever. But now that it's raining, I've just discovered the rain's helping us out. Like all of this area, the rain has pretty much just dampened for us. It saves me time. So before I go free Onyx, I'm letting it rain a bit. Yeah, I finished Resident Evil 9, thoroughly enjoyed it. I need to do the insane mode eventually. I'll just be doing that off screen. It was my only disappointment that Capcom like locking the hardest difficulty to force you to play the game more than once. I like playing the hardest mode for my first playthrough, but obviously I couldn't. I wish they had did what they did with Resident Evil Village. Sorry, Resident Evil 7. With Resident Evil 7, if you pre-ordered it, you got access to the hardest mode straight away. I wish they had done that. Yeah, I'm curious what the DLC is going to be. It's left a couple of things open. Right, there we go. That's all that good. Yes, be interesting to see what the DLC does. And who you're going to be playing as. Could be Chris. Could be anybody. But yeah, pretty much guarantee there's probably going to be a DLC. 100%. Because Capcom knows, especially with the Resident Evils, that it sells. That was my #1 question throughout the whole story. What about Jill? Like, because I haven't seen Jill for a long time in the series. And my first question was, with this virus, what about Jill? Because Jill was one of my favourite characters. Except when they ruined her in Resident Evil 5 with that stupid gem that was controller. That was stupid. But I mean, because they set the cure free, chances are because obviously at the end, Leon said he had a cure for Sherry, so he had one put aside for her. So chances are everyone else that'll have been affected, they'll just be getting one. I don't think they'll go into too much depth with it. The cure was found, moving on, more than likely. But it was basically a goodbye to the Umbrella Corporation. I think that's pretty much, that's the end of the Umbrella storyline. It pretty much wrapped it up. With Oswell, or whatever his name was. His final atonement for all the atrocities that he did. He made that cure. But if you think about it, he only made that cure because all those other corporations stabbed him in the back. If they hadn't stabbed him in the back, he probably would have just carried on being a dick. But at least it is his final act. He did something good. Right, there we are. Oh, wait, hang on. Hank? Hank? Who's Hank? You mean Hunk? My name's Hank. Let's fight, Leon. Yeah, it was Hunk. Yeah, I get the feeling one of the possible DLCs might be him. Maybe. And it'll probably end by basically showing that Leon didn't actually kill him. And you'll probably play through some of the levels as Hunk. That's one of the DLC possibilities. And then obviously it'll end with the fight with Leon, with just a cutscene if you're losing. But it'll probably finish by basically saying, oh, by the way, he's still alive, Leon didn't kill him. Or you'll play as that group that came in at the end, that came into the facility to try and secure some of the documents before the facility was fully destroyed. You'll probably play as that group, maybe. Right, I've mostly done this area now. Alyssa Ashcroft, the lady from the Resident Evil Outbreak files. She's from the PlayStation 2 Outbreak files. She went to Raccoon City to try and expose Umbrella for all the wrongdoings that they were doing. But ultimately she was made to be believed to be a conspiracy theorist, a crackpot. No one believed her. Which is why once you finish Requiem, you unlock a document that basically... It basically tells you the full story of the of Umbrella. No, the vast majority of them died. If you saw the documents at the very beginning when you were playing as Grace, as you went into the hotel, there was a document in one of the bathrooms that showed like a bunch of people that were dying from the virus. So yeah, a lot of the side characters from those games just died. And obviously Alyssa was murdered. But yeah, they weren't really that important characters. They were just, you know, side characters for those spin-off games. Only Alyssa was like a key character. I mean, someone might have survived and they might use them in a future game, but indications were that a lot of people died from that Raccoon Survivor virus. Which is what obviously prompted Leon to come to Raccoon City and try and find a cure. So that he could save himself as well as Sherry and anyone else that had it. Yeah, I never played those games. I had one of the Outbreak files. There was two. There was Outbreak Files 1 and Outbreak Files 2, but I had never played them. So all I did before playing Requiem is I just went on YouTube and looked up a brief summary. I was kind of hoping that it would go to the zoo, because when Leon went to the city, there was a sign up on one of the cities for the zoo, and that was a key location in one of the Outbreak Files. When you were playing as some of the survivors, I had to run away from like zombified elephants and zombified tigers and things like that. And I thought that would be a cool place to go with Leon and that, but yeah, he didn't, unfortunately. Right, I think I'm done pretty much. Yeah, most of this area is now done. Oh, the rain is slowly clearing the other areas as well. I'm deliberately not going to Onyx yet because I'm worried if I do, it'll, like, stop the rain. So I'm just leaving it for now. So I'm just keeping myself occupied by helping it along. Hang on, it shows that there's still some area here, but I don't see it. Nenny? It's showing that there's some blocks here that haven't been done, but I have been. Nenny? Ah, well, doesn't have to be perfect. Everything else looks to be done. Let's crack on to the next spot and Hang on. Billy from Resident Evil 0. Didn't he die? He died. I never finished 0, but I'm sure I remember he died during the events of 0. No, I'm sure he literally died on a cutscene in Resident Evil 0. I'm sure he did. I played a little bit of 0, but I never finished it, but I definitely remember seeing him die. 100%. Also, did you do the alternative ending for Leon in Requiem? By the way, anyone watching the VOD, either mute or skip ahead because obviously we're having a bit of a yap about Resident Evil 9. But yeah, I reloaded my save off stream and I saw the alternative ending, the bad end, where Xenos just beats the crap out of Leon and then blows his head off with his gun. Imagine if that turned out to be the canon ending, because Capcom did say that this one was supposed to be Leon's last adventure, which kind of annoyed us because I thought everyone immediately said, oh, that must mean Leon's going to die, and lo and behold, one of those endings was Leon dies. Imagine if they made that the canon ending. They won't have, because obviously that means everybody who got the virus was dead because Grace destroyed the cure. So that definitely won't be the canon ending. Imagine if it was. Yeah, Jill was my favourite character. Like I said, I hated what they did to her in Resident Evil 5. I hate Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 5 is a good co-op game, but as a Resident Evil game, I hated it. I didn't like that Capcom were trying to make the Resident Evil franchise action-packed, and then they did Resident Evil 6 where they tried to do a bit of everything, and everybody just hated it. So then with Resident Evil 7, they went back to making it a little bit more Resident Evil-like, which I was pleased with. I thoroughly enjoyed Resident Evil 7. Okay. These bits I can't get. Damn it. I wonder if the blocks will like naturally dry out after a period of time. I wonder if it's like if you don't play the game for a long time, that's when that'll occur. Like in Animal Crossing, if you leave the game for a while and you come back, the villagers are like, huh, who are you? So I wonder if with this game, it'll be a similar thing. The villagers, the Pokemon will be like, who are you? Where you been this whole time? But I wonder if also the terrain will like dry out. What? Right. I think we're nearly done. Yep. Most of the map is done. Let's go and get on it. Let's move on. Don't have to do everything, but we've done most of it along with the rain. Happy days. let's go set Onyx free. Whereabouts was he? He was over this way. Somewhere. Ah, this way. There he is. Wait, the dirt under here is changing as well? Ah, yeah, because we made it rain. Yeah, the whole point was we're supposed to change the terrain so it's...
Hey! Looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now. Not your handiwork, Tedor.
Sure is, bud.
Heck yeah.
Thanks.
I can tell the walls and floor of the cave are way soft.
That really irritates my throat doing that. No, 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 no. Let's see. What's the Chad voice sound like? Let's see what this sounds like. Maybe we'll make this his voice. No. Testing. One, two. No. Okay. Heck yeah. Thanks. I can tell the walls and the floor of the cave are way softer now. Oh, I forgot to mute. Oops. That went perfect. Not. I don't like that voice. I want a different voice for him. What about this? Let's try this one. Testing. One. Oh. No. What about this one? Nope. This one? Nope. What about this one? Aha! Aha! This is it! Aha!
The perfect voice. Haha. Right. Heck yeah, thanks. I can tell the walls and floor of the cave are way softer now. But, I hate to admit it, but I've been stuck here so long that I've got barely any strength left to break out. Ditto, help me out, bird. Bust up that wall there in front of you. Oh yeah! Now I can finally get out of here. Ditto, it's all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you've done for me here. Thank Tigerware for the will you? I couldn't have gotten out without their smarts.
Okay, that's Onyx's voice from now on, if I remember. Let's see. How do I need to add that to my stream deck. What was it called? It was just called Deep, wasn't it? Let's replace that one with Deep. There it is. Champion. You know, all I can do with that one is just change the pitch every now and then when I'm using other characters. Just trying to get a couple of voices set up so I'm not always doing it myself, because especially when I was trying to do that before that deep voice, it was irritating the crap out of my throat. Squishy clay. A recipe for a small vase. So, are you just living in this hall now? You don't want to live somewhere else? I have a cave set up just for you.
Thank Tango for me, believe. I couldn't have gotten out without a smart.
Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow. That wasn't there before. Cool. Is that because of the rain? Or what? No, actually no, it was. Yeah, I do remember breaking that rock. Never mind. So I'm going to guess there's something through there. Whenever you see these sort of rocks, they usually hide things behind them. Is the video and everything alright? We all good, guys? Wait, is this just going to go through to the main area? Yeah, this looks like it's just going through. Yeah, Hitmon Chan teaches you how to punch with a rock smash so you can break things. Squirtle teaches you water gun, Bulbasaur teaches you growth. Drillbat teaches you rototiller so you can like till the fields to grow crops and things like that. There's a few other moves I still haven't got yet. But now that we're freed Onyx, maybe now I can finally fix the Pokemon Center. Unmasking the true Misty. I think some Pokemon do have the ability to fly, like a Charizard's just moved in and a Pidgeotto. They've both just moved into my village, and they both have the ability to fly. So maybe late game Ditto will be able to do it as well. Maybe. Gym Leader Spotlight Misty. Misty, gym leader of the Cerulean City Gym, always has a packed schedule, but she kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss the stunning photo shoot. It's sure to make a splash. Ah, we've unlocked Misty's hairstyle. You learned the mermaid hairstyle. No thanks. Okay, so where does this come out? Let's have a look. Ah, okay. Cool.
Hey, thanks for always being so nice. Spending time with you makes me happy. I got you something. It's not much, but I hope you take it.
Thanks. Cool. Open this place up. Come in. Man, I'm so annoyed. Like, the first house I built took 15 minutes. I thought, that's fine, that's not too bad. At least it's not like Animal Crossing where it takes a full game day. Today, I finally set up a bigger house that I want to move into, and these guys are busy building it. But the game was like, oh, it'll be finished tomorrow. So it's going to take a whole in-game day, like real-time day, for that to be finished. And I'm guessing it's going to be the same one we fixed the Pokemon Center. So, Jasix, were you able to rescue Onyx? Yep, mission complete. Haha, that's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. I knew it would stop the rain. I'm glad I waited. I'm so glad I waited. Oh, and the rain just stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. And we've even gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. And looking at you now, I dare say you may be able to pass through that gate you discovered before. If you go through that gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Why, we might meet some more new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. Important quest complete. We finally made it rain. We met Kyogre. We rescued Onyx. Shit's a good one. And apparently now we're ready to move to the next area. Also, we had a Charizard move in today. It was completely random. A Charizard just popped up in some tall grass. So we've just completely skipped Charmeleon and gone straight onto Charizard. Yeah, he just randomly moved in here at this tall grass here. Ah, the fire put out the... the rain put out the campfire. Wait, what about Drifloon though? What about his fires? Uh-oh. Charmander?
Not a minute. I never get bored when I'm with you, Jasix. Yeah, I want to give you something to show my thanks.
Thanks. Hey, follow me. Hello?
Hey, Theodore, you got a sec? At first, I was super excited when I started to get rain around here. But you know what I realized? My tail gets wet in the rain, then I'm gonna catch a cold.
Not only that, but you will die. I remember the lore behind your tail. We all saw the episode where the trainer abandoned his Charmander and it eventually became Ash's Pokemon. Misty and Brock and everyone said if his tail goes out, he'll die.
So I want to see what it's like living in a leaf den like you did, or a roof would keep me safe from the rain, and it kind of feel like my own secret fort. But what do you think? Can you build another leaf den for me?
Man, you don't ask for much. I mean, I've just moved out of my house. I could kick Hoothoot out. I'll get Hoothoot to move out somewhere. I'm hoping... Actually, no. Because I'm hoping eventually I can destroy that hut. Because I want to, like, get rid of that. who currently lives in there. It used to be my home, but they're all building me a new house. But I want to destroy this one so I can fence this area off again. And his request is going to have to wait because they're all currently building this. Did it actually add it as a request? Yeah. Time to get chatty. Try talking to Onyx. Okay. But yeah, I decided what I've done, Newton, is I've turned my Switch's time back 3 hours so that when I stream, I get a little bit of daytime. So I've had like just over 2 hours of daytime there, and it's slowly starting to get dark now. But obviously, because I was sick of every time, obviously I stream in the evenings. And obviously, because I stream in the evenings, every time we play the game, it's always nighttime, and all the Pokemon are always sleeping. So I thought I'll just turn the clock back a little bit, just so I get some daytime as well. The flaws of real-time games.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain to help me break out of that cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for your help. But, to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real-time environments. If you're still in a helping Pokemon mood, it'd be real nice, awesome, if you could make me a home that stays nice and dry even in the rain. That's something you can do? What are you doing over there? Building something? Looks like a good time.
Okay, so what is it? Dry leaves and one of those humidity rocks. I've got one of the humidity rocks, thankfully. I found one. Huh? Also, has a Venomoth moved in yet? I had a Pidgey move in next to Venonat, but I was wanting a Venomoth. Nope. I put out a little light and everything. Huh?
To show my thanks.
That's it. That's all you wanted. I hate it whenever they shout on you. They're just like, here's some sticks. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's something else I forgot to do. I forgot to go around collecting all the relics today. I got some. Oh crap. Hurry up. Now, what are you doing? Ooh. Yeah, sometimes that voice changer doesn't pick up what I'm saying sometimes, and it sort of like stumbles. I can hear it, because I've got it so I can hear myself when I've got it turned on. Just so like I don't forget that I've got it turned on sometimes. And I've noticed sometimes it sort of stumbles on picking up what I'm saying sometimes. Well, I'm annoyed because yesterday I tried plugging in a third-party mouse to see if that would work, because Nintendo did say games do support third-party mouse, so you don't need to use your Joy-Cons. And I don't want to use my Joy-Cons because I don't want them getting drift, because my OG Switch has drift and I can't trade it in because it has drift. So for that reason, both my OLED and my Switch 2, I refuse to use the Joy-Cons. Which is why I'm using my Xenoblade Pro controller. Which I can actually unplug, I keep forgetting. It doesn't need to be plugged in. So I was kind of hoping this supported third-party mouse, but it doesn't. Apparently Metroid does. From what I've read, Metroid apparently lets you play with third-party mouse, but this game doesn't. Which is annoying. Because I got quite annoyed yesterday because the building mechanics in this game can be a bit janky. So I was kind of hoping with the mouse mode it would make that side of the game better. But yeah, for some reason this game doesn't support third-party mouse. Which sucks. Right, so he wants a different living environment. Was it just dried grass with one of those humidity rocks? That is just dead grass, isn't it? With a humidity rock next to it. Is there a way to make dead grass? It's now all watered because of the rain. The whole area is now green. Is there a way to, like, dry something out? Unless the humidity rock will do that when I put it next to them. Maybe. Let's see. Where did I put that rock? I'm not sure where I put it. Right. Yes, a fine next step. What's this? Aha, Jasix, just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I want to talk to you about. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but, well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know. So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I'd really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place and asking everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? It sounds like raising the environment level will help put Professor Tanglegroth's mind at ease. The environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive and as their individual comfort levels increase. Report to Professor Tanglegroth once you've raised the environment level to 5. You can check the current environment level at any time with the Pokemon Center PC. Ah, Jasix, you look like you've had a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you. But would you please raise the comfort level of the town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. I need to figure out how to grow tomatoes and wheat. Team Rocket wants tomato and wheat and everything. I've got a piece of advice for you. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. But some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Aha! Most Pokemon would probably prefer to live in a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. We need one more new Pokemon to move in to complete that. How close are we with the environment? Oh, we're only halfway. Right, so we've got to please a bunch of people. Onyx currently has no home. Right, so I need dry grass and the humidifier rock thing. Oddish.
Hey, you! Ready for a pop quiz? Yay! Up here, so riddle me this. What is Venonat's favorite flavor? Ding ding ding! You got it! Wow, you're awesome, Ditto. Alright. And the award for hardest worker goes to none other than Ditto. Let's play together real soon, okay?
No. Right, I need... Where did I put that humidifier rock? Ah, there it is. Right, so I need that, and then I gotta make some dead grass. So far, there has been no evolving. There's been no combat, no evolving. Two of the key things of Pokemon currently aren't present. But, I mean, this is just the first area. There's, if you look on the map, you can see like little doorways, and as well as the biker bridge there. They're like zones to different areas. We haven't been to any of them yet. But I think we're ready to go through one of them now, because Tangela did say we could probably go through. So again, it might introduce those mechanics as we go further in. Or they might be saving them for a sequel, because from what I read today, this game has sold like hotcakes. I literally went out and bought a Switch to play a Switch 2 to play this game, and apparently a lot of other people have done just that as well. But I also bought it because there's a couple of games there I want to play, like Metroid Prime 4, Xenoblade Chronicles X. I want to play that because I've got that, but I've never played it, and I'm glad I hadn't because now I've upgraded it to the Switch 2 version of the game. Yeah, so I've got a couple of games to play on it. I thought screw it, I'll end up buying one eventually anyway, so I might as well just bite the bullet and get it over with. Right, so can I make dead grass grow here? No? I'm surprised you want to live outside, like, and not in this cave. I would think this would be an ideal spot for you. Unless, hang about. If I go get some of those dirt blocks and just put them in there. I think, hopefully I've got a couple of dead, dried up blocks. Because the rain's gone and moistened everything else. But yeah, yesterday I was slowly repairing the place, slowly but surely. The game hasn't taught us how to make these little tile edges yet. But I went around repairing the bases of the road. And fixing up a bunch of places. So slowly but surely we'll fix this place up. Same like over here, I put some fencing up. Put all that grass up there with a tree. Fix this little spot up a bit. Just tidy things up a little bit. Right. Dried grass. Have I ever played Pokopia? Nope. Nope. Like I said, after Pokemon Sword and Shield, in fact, around about the time of Pokemon Black and White 2, that's when my interest in the series started declining. And then when Pokemon Sword and Shield came out, that was like the last game I played. I have got Pokemon Violet, but I bought it during lockdown when COVID was a thing. And I bought it on my original Switch, and it ran like absolute garbage, so I never got too far into it. I got up to the first gym, but I never beat it, because I just turned it off because of how crap it ran. But it's been patched on the Switch too, so that it runs even better, apparently. So that's another game to play at some point. I also just recently bought Pokemon Fire Red. So we've got a couple of games to play, and I've not played Super Mario Bros. Wonder yet. I got that with my Switch OLED, even though I do have a physical copy of it over there. But I've not got around to playing that yet either. Right, dried field grass. So if I get a couple of them... and then we'll make a little patch for him, and hopefully if I pull up grass on a dry one, it'll automatically pull up dry grass. I don't think I've tried. I think I've always done it on humid, moistened dirt. And it's a game where you play as Pikachu and explore places. Ah, right, so it's like them Pokemon dungeon ones as well, is it? I've never really played any of the spin-offs apart from Pokemon Pinball on the Game Boy Color. Excuse me, good sir. I need you to move so I can build your house. Can you move? You big stupid. Alright. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I don't like the auto snapping in this game when it comes to building. I wish there was a manual mode where I could just like choose the tile size of what I'm like building or messing with terrain. Like do it myself manually. But it relies on a lot of like auto snapping, and I don't like that. It's probably the weakest point in the game for me so far. Right, will you pull up dry grass? Yes, right. We're in business. Right, and then we'll place this. Bam! There we go. Smooth tall grass. A strange smooth rock has drained the vitality from this tall grass. Right, so you can move in there.
Hey, hey, you made me a home that'll stay nice and dry. That's the way I like it. Thanks a ton, bud. You're the best.
Short and sweet. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. This game has caused a lot of Switches to fly off the shelf. I myself went out and bought a Switch 2 because I saw the trailer for this game and I thought, you know, I'd really like to play it. But also because I had like a bunch of Switch 1 games that I wanted to upgrade to Switch 2 that I haven't played. Like Xenoblade Chronicles X, I've not played it yet. Metroid Prime 4. Super Mario Wonder, I've not played that yet. Pokemon Violet, I played a little bit of that when it first released, but it ran like garbage on the original Switch, and I'm glad it's gotten an upgrade. Same with Animal Crossing, I even upgraded that as well. But now that I'm playing Pokopia, not really much point in Animal Crossing. But yeah, it's a good little chill game. I'm really enjoying it. What I'm going to do though, because next week Crimson Desert releases next Thursday or Friday, so this game will probably become a weekend thing going forward next week. Because it's a very slow game, this very chill, laid back game. So I thought we'll just make it a weekend thing. Because I think that'll be better. And then during the week we can crack on with Crimson Desert because I'm really looking forward to that. Right, sorry, you can go home then. Right, so I need one more Pokemon to move in somewhere. I was trying to get a Wartortle or a Venonat to move in, but no dice so far. Then again, Venomoth might move in... Sorry, Venomoth might move in once it gets dark. It's not dark yet, because I think they have a chance at night. Yeah, hopefully that'll be done and dusted soon for you, Newton. Oh, hang on, I hear a relic. I'm sure I heard a relic. Oh, there's a one there. It's definitely not the one I heard though. Do I need to get somebody to relight your other fire? Oh look, what'll I do? I wonder if it's because the rain put his campfire out. Hello? Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better. Okay. So why were you saying what'll I do? Bone. Whoa! Ah! We've got a Pokemon moved in. It's the one that evolves into that slimy Pokemon that Ash got. What was the name of that Pokemon? Is that one's Slugma or something? I forget the name of the pre-evolved form. But I remember Ash got one that was obsessed with them in the later animes, if I remember correctly. Is this what Gloomy is it? Is that what that one is?
Oh no! This place is nice and dark. It could be a little bit dimmer though. Oh, thanks for using water, girl. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now.
His voice is slowly changing.
Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here.
Goomy, the soft tissue Pokemon. Yeah, he evolves into the big, slimy Pokemon, if I remember. I'm sure Ash had one at one point, I think. The Dragon-type Pokemon. Most of Gumi's body is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry water. In dry weather. I was like, what? Dry water? What? Like lots of water, luxury, lots of nature, cleanliness, healing, and sweet flavors. That's why Pokemon, we needed another Pokemon to move in, champion. Then a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Pokemon. Ooh, big storage box. Little storage box. Cardboard box. Big fish, little fish. What was it? Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. What was that off? In fact, I don't even know what it was off. It was just like a thing back in the day. Remember, wasn't there a song or something? Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. I can't remember what I was off. In fact, I don't even know what it was off. I just remember it being a thing back in the day. I'm sure there was a song. Now, you don't get out like that these days. Yeah, if I can like, Pizza Hut, can I take a fried chicken and a pizza. You don't get out like those sort of songs these days. They are stupid, but I mean, hey, people are creative. Or like things like fucking Aqua, with fucking Barbie Girl and all that crap. Who was it that sang Viva, Viva, Viva la Radio? I bought that one as well. I say you don't get out like that anymore these days. That's like the sort of crap that was around when I was a kid. Anyways, my tastes in music completely changed. Like when I was a kid, you know, when you grew up as a kid, you had things like fucking Spice Girls were like the big thing back then, and then eventually Busted came along, and then fucking Avril Lavigne and Billy Piper, and then eventually Sum 41 and Blink 182. And then after that, things started getting even deeper in the music with like Linkin Park and Korn and Slipknot. And then eventually I got into like Daft Punk and Queen, which is still my favourite music now. Daft Punk and Queen. I was so gutted when Daft Punk split up. It was such a weird reason why they split up. Like one of the members of the two in the group wanted to stop because he didn't like how AI was evolving. And so they split up for that reason. And one of the members of the group, he's still making music, but holy crap, is it completely different to what they normally used to make. It's like very opera-based sort of music compared to like the normal music that Daft Punk used to make. And the other guy, the one who split the group up because of the whole AI thing, he's just gone completely silent. He's not in the public eye anymore. He's very, very weird. That'll do. Right, cool. So we've got a Goomy living in. What was I doing before I bumped into him? I got a lot of relics that need appraised. If you ever got a problem, remember you can always come talk to me. Look at this. What do you got there, Jasix? Appraise this, please. Alright. Is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Ah, I've got it. This is, without a doubt, Muna Bank. What? Humans used this long ago. I have the foggiest idea how it's used, how to use it though. It could be fun to use as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it near Pokemon's home. You might really like it. Maybe I can use it as an environment to make a Meowth show up. Maybe. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? Can I just have you, like, bulk appraise everything? I'm gonna be here a while. That is, without a doubt, a green meteor lamp. That's without a doubt an indigo meteor lamp. It's a nap time bed. It's a big Snorlax bed. Just looks like a can of coffee. A coffee drink. Because there's a bit on the side that looks like a pile of coffee grains. Coffee grounds. An orange meteor lamp. Oh, I need honey. I've got to go to Vespa Queen for a bunch of decorations. I keep forgetting, I missed that yesterday. You need 12 honey every day for Vespa Queen. A fiery Magby statue. A lagging tail. What? It's something humans used. It looks like an Onyx's tail cut off. What? I bet you it is as well, because you know how dark the Pokemon series can be. I bet you that's an actual Onyx's tail and someone cut it off. A miracle seed. Ooh, what's that? Is that actually something that I can use? Ooh, I wonder what that is. Oh, my nose. I wish it would stop. A life orb. I'm getting some weird items. I bet you they do now, though. I bet you they're just purely decorative. I think 90% of these things are just decorative. Light clear. I think I already have some of that. Yeah, I've got some of that. Alright, last one. Dragon Fang. For Charizard. Someone ripped out his tooths. He got no teeths. Hard Sharp Fang. Try hanging it on, in a frame. What about this? Seemingly a seed imbued with life force. Try. It's just more decorative. So are they just all decorative and that's it? None of them like serve a purpose beyond just decoration. Son of a. Apart from the bed and the lamps, they have at least some purpose. I'm guessing that statue. Yeah. Magby will shoot fire out of its mouth. If you place a switch near and activate it. Ah, right. Okay, so it's not going to be like the horsey fountain where if you place it in water, it shoots out water. Like, I was wondering if you put that one in like lava or something, it would just spit out lava. Right. Tremendous heavy tail of something. Try hanging up in a frame. That is definitely someone has just cut off an onyx's tail. Poor thing. Where did I put that? Oh, that bit of clear that I already had. I can't remember where I put it. Oh, there it is. I've slightly organised everything finally. It was a bit of a mess to begin with. Right, there we are. Right, let's carry on raising the environment level. So I need to make more people happy. I mean, at the start of the stream, I was sort of shuffling people around. I was sort of moving people. Put them in different houses. Because the one thing that's been driving us nuts is ever since the start of the game, a high volume of the Pokemon moved in there. So I was like trying to spread them out a bit. I mainly wanted Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle to live here. Oh yeah, there. Very Squirtle. What? That's not helpful. Why's the camera done that? Hey, why's the camera decided to snap to a weird angle? I can't see properly, you piece of shit. Right, you live there. Let's move Pidgeotto or somewhere else. Probably better have I move him higher up somewhere, maybe. Oh, I can't move him because he's busy building my house. Crap. I really wish there was a way to speed up the building process. I hate now that I've discovered bigger houses actually take a full in-game day. Like, well, real-time day. It's the one thing I hated with Animal Crossing. I said this at the start of this game when we started this. I said there's one feature Animal Crossing should have by this point, and that's a rush job function where you can pay Tom Nook extra bills to put a rush job in on a build to speed up the process. It totally fits in with the design of Animal Crossing and Tom Nook. Pay him more money and he'll speed up the process of building for you. I don't know why that isn't a function yet. Honestly, it's the number one thing I hate about Animal Crossing, that it still everything in that game is running off real time. At least with this game, there's some things you can speed up. Like smaller houses take 15 minutes. Big houses take a full day. Same with like when you're growing things, you can get Bulbasaur to come. You can bring Bulbasaur along and he can use his ability to make plants grow quicker. Or Squirtle can help you, like, you know, make, well, actually no. He taught you how to, you know, wet the ground and make things moist. So there's like different things you can use to speed things up in this game. Whereas Animal Crossing, there's none of that. It's just pay the bills and wait a whole game day. Which, like I said, I usually do with that. For my first playthrough, I'll usually stick to the rules of waiting the full in-game time. But then once I beat the game, I'll just change the clock time. It's the same with this game. I've changed the time, so it's 3 hours behind my actual time. Purely because when I stream, it's always nighttime. And I was sick of playing the game always at nighttime. So I've just turned the clock back 3 hours just to give us a little bit of daytime. And as you can see, it's starting to get dark there now, so in the next hour it'll probably be dark. So I get the benefit of both day and night. And again, that's the only flaw when you play games that rely on real time. Right, what are we doing? I can't even remember what voice I gave you. I think it was similar to Goonies.
Hey, you ready for a pop quiz?
Sure.
Oh, okie dokie, here we go. Between me and Hoot Hoot, who weighs more?
Hoot Hoot.
Ding dong, you got it. Wow, you're really smart, the dog. Alright, and the award for the hardest worker goes to another door.
Give us a stick or a berry like you always do. Thanks. Go away.
Let's play together again soon, okay?
I'm so pleased we made it rain. Honestly, that's the best thing that's happened today. Because I was starting to get sick of like going around using the little water gun just to, you know, do 5 tiles at a time. It was taking forever. I did a good chunk of the map. I did most of the southern and western part of the map. But then when we've made it rain, it's helped us fill in the northern and the eastern side of the map. That really speeded things along. Like all of this area was barren. Aha! Ivy saw. Right, so I've got 2 bushes next to a bench. I could make Ivysaur live through here. Nobody lives through here yet. I could pick up some of these bushes and rearrange them. I only need 2, so if I just use Drillbar's ability to pick some up. And I think I've got a bench in my box. And nobody lives through there yet. So eventually I'm going to branch them out because there's too many of them living in that one spot. Bench. Where did I put the benches? Was it in... Oh no, I put it in the head in there with all of us seating. There we are. Right. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to move him there. No, because stupid Paris moved himself in there. I want to move him somewhere else. Let's put Ivysaur through here. Somewhere here. Where do I think? Where do I want to put Ivysaur? Okay, I want to fill this in a little bit. And move them in there. I need a couple of dirt blocks. Actually, no. Because I think eventually that area is going to fill with water. Ivysaur. Oh. I've got loads of them feathers. I still haven't figured out what to do with them yet. Where are you going? Please fall down here. Ah! If I remember, I can get up from here. I've only got 20 of these. Like I say, I still haven't figured out a recipe or anything for them just yet. I'm guessing they'll come in is an important thing eventually. Right, where are we going to make Ivysaur move? What was your name again? Remember Victory Bell. Bellsprout, Victory Bell. What was his name again? I'm forgetting. Honestly, there's that many Pokemon now, and obviously I haven't played the games for a while, so some of the names I'm forgetting. What the hell was your name again? You are James's... Well, James had the evolved version of you. I can't believe I'm forgetting some of the original 150. They're the ones I grew up with. Who the hell was it? Was he Weeping Bell? Was that Weeping Bell? I think it was Weeping Bell, wasn't it? Right, where am I placing this? In fact, I'm going to get a little bit of dirt just to fill in that little bit there. Yeah, I thought it was Weeping Bell. I do remember them. Just takes my brain a minute to remember. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? We finally made it rain, Sephiroth. We met a legend after all that effort. It was Squirtle. Squirtle was wanting help. What I've done is I've turned my in-game clock back 3 hours so that when I'm playing, when I first go live, we get a little bit of daytime. And then as we play on, it starts to get dark as we're playing. So it's not just always nighttime. So I've turned the clock back just a little bit, so I get to have some daytime in my gameplay. But yeah, we helped out Squirtle with a couple of things, and then eventually Slowpoke yawned and made it rain. But he literally made it rain for 1 second, and then it stopped. But it made Kyogre appear. This guy appeared, apparently we'll walk him up, and he made it really rain. And then when it started raining, one of the good things that started happening, all of the barren areas that I was slowly watering myself, the rain started doing it for us. So I decided, rather than setting Onyx free straight away, because I had a feeling if I set Onyx free, I had a feeling it was going to make it stop raining. Turned out I was right. I hung around for a bit and I just let it rain for like half an hour. And during that time, all of the map has now been turned green. And yeah, as soon as we're set Onyx free, it stopped raining. So I'm glad I waited. I took advantage of that moment. I don't know if you saw, but yesterday we also discovered this. When we're finding relics every day that are buried in the ground, there's a chance we'll get these mystery unknown blocks. And we've got to place them on here, like match them to the sequence on the back there. And eventually it's going to show some sort of picture from the looks of things. I've only found 2 so far. Well, that's a mystery to work on. Also, it looks like somebody was imprisoned back here, but I don't know how to get back there yet. So that's another little mystery. But we also need to figure out how to grow tomatoes and wheat, because Team Rocket wanted to give them some tomatoes and wheat for the next step in that initiation. We also had a Charizard move in today. Just randomly cropped up in some tall grass here, this Charizard here. So he's currently helping everybody build my new house. I'm building a bigger house for myself. As well as Pidgeotto, he moved in as well. So every day, I haven't done a full check of the area actually. I need to go around there looking for more artifacts and stuff. I've checked a good chunk of the map today, but I've not really been over this way. Hang on. Just one thing at a time. We're busy trying to get an Ivysaur to move in. So we've discovered the habitat for him. I got the blocks, didn't I? Yeah, right. Okay, let's carry on doing that. Also, I discovered this. The game did not tell me this. It's really annoying. The game seems to lack telling you some things. I'm sure I never told you, but if you open up the inventory and you click in the right stick, now I've permanently got a hotbar at the bottom. But personally, I like it off. I think it just clutters the screen. So I just turned it off. I prefer it being off. I wish I could turn off the one in the bottom right as well, because if you just hold the bumper button, you can bring up that. So I wish you could turn that off as well, the one in the bottom right. The less food, the better. And thankfully we get some different music as well, because we've always had that same track playing at night time. I'm guessing there's going to be another track like for like early morning. Right, there we are. Eventually, if I learn how to make street lamps, I'll put a street lamp there as well. Right, so we need to place 2 bushes at either side of a bench. That's the ideal spot for an Ivysaur. Also, I fixed the contrast for this as well. Sephiroth, I figured out a way to fix the contrast with the capture card settings, so it doesn't look as over contrasted anymore. Obviously, that's what it used to look like with no settings applied. As you can see, it's way too over contrast. And that's it now with the filters applied. It now looks very similar to what I see on my TV. I think it looks way better. Right. Nope. Should I just fill all this in, maybe? See, I was thinking eventually this would be filled with some water, because this looks like a little bit of a park area sort of thing. And then up here, I think this area up here is going to be a farm. It's like this looks like a field here where you're going to till and grow a bunch of crops. And there is a building here that needs built eventually. I think this is just going to be a farm area. What do you think? Should we leave this as is and hopefully fill it with water later? Or should I just fill it in with grass and dirt? The one thing I do wish is I wish I could destroy that up there. But unfortunately there's a zone point or something up there, so I kind of get rid of it. Keep it for water. A bit of water. What happened to these ladders? I was able to climb up there yesterday, I'm sure I did. Nenny? Maybe. There's also this area as well that we haven't figured out how to get in. Right, what are our current objectives? Oh yeah, right, Ivysaur. First, Ivysaur. I keep getting... I tell you, this game, I'm like, ooh, shiny, what's that over there? Ooh. I've got the attention span of a goldfish. Right. Bench. Should we just plonk the bench smack in the middle? Bench. Ivysaur can live there. Actually, that doesn't look too bad, actually. Hang on. Yeah, make like a little grass area in the middle there. Not too big. I have a plan. So that's the middle. Oh, close enough. Ah. Ow! Ah, screw it, I'll fill it in. Right. That's why I wish I could make some street lamps, because then I can put a street lamp on either side of this as well. But I mean, there's a bunch on the outside. The creative juices are flowing. I know the building mechanics in this are awkward as hell, but I like that you do get the complete freedom from day one. That's the one thing I hated about Animal Crossing, that you had to beat the whole game before it gave you the option to start like terraform. I thought that was stupid. There we are. Right, so an Ivysaur has a chance to move in there. Can, like, multiples of the same Pokemon move into a place? I hope not. Hope it, like, doesn't become a grind where you've got to pray that RNG's in your favour. No! Ah! That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Hey, there we are. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make this part dirt as well, because obviously that's where your feet will be, so there wouldn't be any... Chances are, if they... Yeah, thinking realistically, this place would see a lot of foot traffic, so the grass would just be nothing. So let's change this. The bit under the bench might be alright. So we'll make that into dirt as well. Creativity. No! Ugh, I hate the building mechanics. There we are. What do I think? Should I maybe change these edge bits as well? Or leave it as is? What do I think? That's alright. I'm not going to put grass on those edge bits there. I think it looks fine like that. Now we've just got to pray an Ivysaur moves in and maybe we'll get an upgraded ability from him. That looks way better. Just a slight little change to the area and it's completely changed the look of it. I like it a lot, I do. Simple thing. And then it'll look even better once this area is filled in with the water. Hang on, one thing we will do. There we are. Actually, I might bring it in just one more block. There we are. That's better. And then eventually we'll put another street lamp there. And then that'll look fine. Cool. Simple things. Right, let's go away and hopefully when we come back there'll be an Ivysaur there. Maybe once I get my environment up to level 5, it'll finally let us know how to build these, like, edge tiles. They're the only thing I haven't been able to... The roads look like crap until I can figure out how to make them. Right, let's start trying to make people happy. Cacturn, my man, do you want to move house instead of living here? Do you want to go somewhere nicer? What was your ideal environment again? I think it was the shaded tree area. Was it that one? Yeah, right, okay, so if I get some flowers and put them around another tree, we can get you to move house. 'Cause I want to start spreading people out of it. There's too many Pokemon living in the same areas. See, nobody lives here. I was wanting to get someone to move here eventually. I primed this place ready, but yeah, nobody seems to want to move here yet. Ooh, that's something I can do quickly. No, focus on helping the Pokemon. We've got to get one environment level up. Oddish, I already moved. He lives in the grass here. Let's move Charizard. Ah, can it? Ah! You know, if I tell them to stop building, because I can tell them to stop, if I then get them to carry on building later, will that reset the timer for this building, or will it just carry on from where it was? Oh yeah, we discovered, Sephiroth, bigger houses do take a full real-time day. Boo. I need to get all these people happy. I'm trying to please them. So we've got to get my environment level of 1 level. But they're all busy building my house. So I guess I'll just have to work on others for now. I mean, the environment's going up with me just messing around building things as well. It is still going up. But it's quicker if you please the Pokemon. Right. So, let's go see Gyarados, Onyx. See if there's anything else. Maybe you, if I, like, fully build your house up, you'll be happy. Because at the minute, your home's a shithole. Ugh. I forgot about that. Starting to get hungry. I haven't allowed to eat today because I just wasn't hungry, but now I'm starting to get hungry.
My pad's getting nicer by bit by bit. My comfort level. Let's see. I'm thinking upwards.
So what does he want? Does he not want anything? I mean, he has just moved in, so maybe he's not ready to... Oh, hang on.
Hey, Tito. Thanks for everything you do for us. Here, just a little something to show how much it means to me. Looks like our population's grown here. I get to meet so many different Pokemon, it's pretty great. Hey, bud. That a raspberry you got there? Yeah? For real? Awesome, bud. Thanks a ton.
Right, let's see if that's made him any happier. I hear that you can't see the happiness level from the Pokedex, so you can only do it with the PC. Just let us look in the Pokedex for that. So then I'm not always having to run back to the Poke Center. That is how he sounded in the anime, wasn't it? It was... and he's just... I remember my childhood. Ah, yeah, so the hour's gone up for him. Okay. So we can get a bunch of people to great. See, actually, Hitmonchan's fine. He's happy. So let's focus on the others. Hoot Hoot. Unfortunately, Hoot Hoot, I ransacked my house, which he was just a roommate. But I ransacked the place and he's not happy about that. So maybe now if I put some more stuff back in there, he'll be happy. But I want to tear that house down. In fact, I want to move him somewhere else. Because eventually I want to tear that house down. Everyone's working so hard. I gotta go cheer them all on too. Follow me. Okay, I'll follow you. Hoot hoot. I was saying this earlier, I feel very iffy today. I'm hoping I haven't freaking caught COVID off them. Because honestly, I think I just had normal flu last week. But today I am feeling very run down. I'm not like coughing. I mean, I had a bit of a cough on at the start of the stream, but and I just feel very run down. You've arrived in area gate. Please place your Pokedex over the gate panel. I don't want to go to a different area next yet. I'm busy. What was Hoot Hoot's ideal environment?
Hey, Ditto. Thanks for always being a blast to hang out with. Got you something to say thanks. I'm looking forward to our future talks too.
Thanks, buddy. Right, where does Hoot Hoot like? Let's have a look, see. What is your ideal environment? Let's move you out. What was your ideal environment? Oh yeah, that was Hitmontop, wasn't it? Now I remember his name now. It's Hitmontop. I remember. Where? Wait, when the hell did I learn that one? Ah, because I bought a bunch from the shop, didn't I? I bought like 3 or 4 environmental tips from the shop. That must be what that one is. I love how it says that one's for Charizard, but for me, he just showed up in some tall grass. He didn't show up, but I didn't have any of that set up. So I must have gotten a really lucky chance for him showing up in just some normal tall grass. Ah, that's Cacnea. I remember now. Just couldn't remember your name as well. It's Cacnea. I remember. Is that going to be a Pikachu? Maybe? Maybe that'll be a Pikachu. Where the fudge? Yeah, see, look. Charizard. Very rare. So I got very lucky this morning that he showed up in tall grass. I'm guessing he's got a higher chance to show up. Yeah, just rare for that one. So I got really lucky. Oh, I can't be bothered. I'm sick of chasing you. I've got a million feathers. Heracross, Pinsir, Gerda, Wartortle, Slowbro. Where the oh, there we are, Hoot Hoot. So, just elevated tall grass. Okay, let's get you to move somewhere else. I need to repair this bridge, I keep forgetting. And I need to fill this in. At some point. I've got loads of blocks, I can easily fill that in. Where do I want you to live? I think up here is ideal for you. Somewhere over here, maybe. Near Cubone. Beep. Ah, Noctowl. Cool. One of my other favorite Pokemon. I love loads of bird type Pokemon. If I was a Pokemon trainer in the Pokemon world, I'd probably be a bird type Pokemon. You know me. I like budgies. I like all birds. Birds are cool. Right. So you need a. I know what's going to happen here. Right. So yeah, we've got an ideal spot for you. Since it's already advertised a Noctowl. We're going to have a Noctowl live next door to you, maybe. And then we need another grave. I do have a gravestone on back in my box. We put that here and have a Marowak live next to Cubone here. Alright, you want this? Will it make you happy? Ah, I can have it. I can have this. Oh, thanks. Cool. Let's make him a little bit happier. Wop, 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 wop. Right, let's see. Well, I don't know if you move there because it's shaded. You want to move in here? Wow, so this is my new home? It is, right? Sure is. Yeah, I think I'll move here. Don't get me wrong, I like my old place, but this new place is so refreshing. Alright, cool. And then we'll get a Noctowl to move in across the road from you. Evolution buddies. Why did that whole tree just shake? Maybe? Right. I don't know if a Noctowl will move into there. Because it just said elevated grass, not shaded. You never know, might have a chance. It doesn't show. The chances are we'll probably end up getting a Heracross or a Pincer moving. I'd rather they didn't here. Actually, no, because they're... This is elevated, so now they probably won't move in here. Actually, I'll tell you what. There we go. Elevated tall grass. There we are. Wish I could get another tree and put it there. There we are. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, you can't seem to like pick up trees and move them around with the rototiller ability. You can pick up bushes and other plants and things like that, but you can't pick up trees. Right, cool. That'll do. Hopefully, a Noctowl will move in there. Let's go see if Ivysaw's moved in. The other thing is, obviously, I've got them building that house. Well, the next step of the story is to finish that Pokemon Center. No Ivysaur? No? Bollocks. Right, who shall we focus on next? Oh. I think he's only great because I gave him that wreath to hang in his home. So that's like really cheered him up. Actually, what I'm going to quickly do for him, because I'm sick and tired of looking at the crap hole he lives in. Let's at least build it up a little bit. Well, that reef's in the way. Damn it. Right, let's build up his house a little bit, because it looks like a total crap hole. That's not the right one. So which is the right one? That looks like the right one. Which is the right one? Wooden pillar upper. Wooden pillar middle. I don't know which is which. Middle? Nope. And they could have done a better job with the ears. It didn't look, any of them look right. Maybe I haven't got the right one. Which block is that? Please don't get mad, Hitmonchan. I'm about to destroy our home. I just need to see what block this is. I thought so. Wooden wall. Can I craft him? Wooden wall. Right, cool. Hitmonchan's gonna be the first one to have an actual home. Purely just because his punching bag was in here. Or safer. I'm not surprised he's not happy. Right. That's... Yeah. That is correct. How tall do I make it? That's the question. Is that too big, do I think? I think it's too big. That'll do. Because that might ever get a roof on as well. Oh wow, I can actually hit the punch bag as well, but it doesn't break it. But it breaks everything else around it. Oh, I hate the multi-targeting thing. It drives us nuts. There we go. Right, I need to smash your wreath, unfortunately. You'll have to wait. He's probably going to get really upset about this. It's Pikachu! Fuck! If you don't know that meme, go on YouTube. Who's that Pokemon meme? It'll probably be the first thing that pops up. It matches your outfit, buddy. Yeah, see, now they're getting to that time. See, now it's night time, so the Pokemon are all going to sleep one by one. I'm glad I changed the clock time so I can enjoy a couple hours of daytime. So we've got 3.5 hours of daytime there. So then the other 3 or so we get some nighttime. So I think I've gotten the perfect balance there. Don't worry, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Palm your potatoes. I'll fix it. Look. Palm thine self. Oh, crap. There, see? There you go. Back. Happy. Happy, happy, happy. Wish I could move your punching bag. Yeah, I wish I could move your punching bag. Annoyingly, it won't let us... Oh wait, pick up. Will you calm down? I'm decorating, right? Calm yourself. There it is. Look. There. Good as new. See? Aren't you pleased? I'm making you a house a home. You're the first Pokemon to get a proper house. Well, Hoodoo had a house over there, but it's not much of a one. Maybe it does need to be one more higher. I think it is going to have to be one more higher. It's a little weird, but yeah. Whoops. That'll do. And then we'll put the upper. That'll do. Right, so... we need windows. We have to add some windows. I think I've got some that I got from that dream island. Not much. Where did I put it? You would think they would just give you one gift a day. Instead, they come to you every 5 seconds going, here, do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want my crap? Please take my crap. It's only an awkward thing when you're building. Getting back up. Right, how are we going to do the windows? Gentlemen, I know you're hard at work, but I am hard at work also. Move. Move out of the way. It's weird. Like, you can manually build houses like this, but then you can just buy these plots and get your Pokemon to automatically build a house for you. It takes time. And it looks like a proper house, not like these blocky builds that I'm building. Like, for example, the first little house that we built was this little hovel here. Which is where Hoodoo used to live, but nobody lives there now. I wish I could, like I said, I wish I could destroy it. So I can fence in that area and redecorate this spot here. Right. Let's carry on. No. That's not what I wanted. My bad. It'd be nice. The one thing I do not like, the other thing I don't like about the building is you can only place a block down on the tile opposite to you. I wish you had like a little bit of reach so you could place things at least 3 blocks away from you. And you can adjust the position, which only lets you adjust the height. See? But you can't adjust like the distance away from you, which is annoying. Like, so I can put a block on the other side there without having to like jump over. Great. I think what I need to do is carry ladders on us. So when I'm building, I can just place some ladders on one side. And then what I do is just smash the ladders. I think I already had some somewhere. Where the hell did I put them? Oh, maybe I put them in one of these two. No, where the hell did I put ladders? I'm sure I had some ladders. Huh. Definitely sure I had some ladders. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh well, I'll just make some. If I can, maybe that's why I can't craft any, maybe. Oh wait, there we go. I'm starting to run out of lumber. I need to put that community box down. I forgot about that. So there's like the community box. And you can just place stuff in it and the Pokemon will automatically process it for you. Where did I put the community box? I think it was here. There it is. I'll plonk that somewhere. Maybe near the Pokemon Center. Just put it over here in the corner, maybe. There we are. The community box. Place it somewhere in Pokemon with the gather special. We put items they have gathered in it. Also, if a Pokemon who can process materials is near the box, they can process the materials in it. Ah, right. So they'll not just wander over from miles away. Yeah. Again, process that. Just a few, not many. Still get us quite a few bits of lumber though. Yeah, where are you going? He looked like he was on a mission. Is he going to the community box? No. He's just freaking out. Alright. Let's get rid of this tree. There we are. Can I make more windows? I don't think I've learned how to make windows. No. Nope. Game hasn't taught us how to use them yet. Yeah, how to build them. I'm just having to rely on the ones that I stole from my dream island. Right. Let's put the ladder up. No. There we are. Just destroy that one by doing. Right. Why is he getting upset? What's wrong with him? I built him a home and everything, and he's why is he what? What the hell's wrong with you? What the hell's wrong with you?
Home, it's gone.
What hasn't? What are you talking about? Your home hasn't moved. This is your home. Are you getting senile? I'm confused. Why is it saying this is no longer his home? Oh, the punching bag has to be next to the bench, doesn't it? Ah, that's stupid. You think as long as it's in the same room within a certain distance, you think that would be fine. Ah, that's poop. No wonder he's upset. Hang on, I'll fix it. Hang on, I'll put it back where it was. There you go, there's your home. Oh wait, does that reset your happiness? Are you now miserable again? He was the only one that was like really happy. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't just mess that up. That's annoying if you want to like redecorate. Ah, yeah, he's now just nice. He was great. He's happy. Ah, that's annoying. His happiness has gone down. I was in the middle of redecorating his house. That's annoying that you can't move things around that are part of, like, the habitat. Also, it's not letting us... Oh, right, that's why. Okay. Ah. Cool. That's alright. It just needs a roof. I do have a bunch of tiles and that I stole from that dream island, so I'll just use them. Oops. Hopefully I've got enough. That's way better already. This other house looked like a total crap hole. Alright, how does this work? So I use them on the corners. Like that. I could angle the roof outward, the tile, but I can't be bothered. It's my first little build. It's just to make him happy. Even though it doesn't seem to be making him happy, instead he's gone miserable. Dude. And all this effort into building him a house. There we are. And then I'm guessing the flat one was... there, like that. I haven't got enough of this. He's going to have a hole in his roof until I can learn how to craft. In fact, yeah, well, I'll leave it. Actually, that might be alright. His little dojo having a little bit of a hole in the roof. Just for now. Ow. Ah. Dang, it's dark. What? Is he completely just whinging? I hear you already. Actually, I want to just kick you out and just say, go live in a pile of grass over there. Go live in that dung pile. That's what you deserve. He's just constantly whinging because I'm building him a house. You miserable little shit. I'm putting all this effort in, and he's done now but whinge. Now he's whinging because it's dark. I'll put a light in a second. Shut up. If you don't like it, go to sleep. Ah. Yeah, unfortunately I'm all out of tiles, so that's gonna have to do. Until I figure out how to make more tiles. Because the game hasn't taught us them yet. But that doesn't look too bad. He just needs a light. To shut him up. Ungrateful shit. Again, that's Ali again. I haven't got any other light options at the minute. But it looks way better than what it did before. Watch him get upset because I picked this up. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Just because I'm redecorating. I hate you. I hate you. Go away. You stupid. There, look. Happy, happy, happy. Joy, joy, joy. Yeah, we'll put that down and get Charmander to come along and light it up. Let's go, go, go! Light me! You go away with your weird bum obsession. You people. Can you light that? Please say you can light it. Hello? Can you honestly not light it? Light the torch. Light the torch. Light the damn torch. You kidding us? I can't pick it back up either. Ah, crap. Oh, God. I hate you, Charmander. You suck. There. Light that one. There. You stupid. There. Everybody's gathering around my new build. I just need some more tiles to finish the roof. But I haven't got the recipe for that yet. So that'll have to do. You better be happy after all that effort I've just put in. Ah, there we go.
How comfortable's my place? Honestly, it's awesome. Every day here feels like a treat because of your hard work, Jasix. It's gotten a lot better, thanks.
Right, so does that mean you're now happy, back to being really happy again? You better be. Champion. So he's gone from being great to awesome. Right, so if I maybe get one more person happy, our environment level will probably go to 25, hopefully. Charmander wanted a table, didn't he? I'm sure he said he wanted a table or something at one point. I'm sure he wanted something. There's more Pokemon around now. And you know what that means? More friends from me. What did you need again? Oh, he wanted a leaf den. Oh, yeah. Wait. Screw it. You're gonna live over here for now. I kind of wanted you to hang around with the other starter Pokemon, Bulbasaur and Squirtle, but never mind. You can live here. Come on. I evicted Hoot earlier, so you can live here until I break it down.
Let's go, Ditto. Full speed ahead.
Want to move in here?
For real? I can actually live here?
Sure can.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright, there we go. So,
my home's definitely getting real nicer to live in.
You want some spicy food? I don't have any. I'm sure I used to have something spicy at one point, but I don't at the moment.
Yeah, you live then. I'm gonna live here from now on. Thanks a bunch for my new home, Diddle.
Pokemon's comfort level will raise more easily if you build a house for them to live in. If you want to become fast friends with a Pokemon, try building a wonderful house and inviting them to move in. Already done that. I don't have any spicy food though. Why is his happiness gone down? I've just given you a house. You've literally stole Hoot Hoot's house. So I'll buy up a couple of things that I haven't gotten today. Oh wait, does that permanently raise your PP? Mysterious liquid bottle, drink it to slightly... Ah! I thought it was just to restore PP. Goggles with mysterious power. Wearing these allows you to peek into someone's cloud island. Wait, where's the PP up thing? Has it automatically increased my PP? It's not there in my inventory. Nenny? It must have just automatically done it. Right. So he wants some spicy food, but I don't know where to get any. I thought I did have some. The only thing I've got optional for growing at the minute is just the pea pods. I don't know how to grow all our things yet. Oh, still no Ivysaur. And again, Ivysaur to move in there. Let's go see if a Venomoth's appeared yet. Nope. No Venomoth. Sorry, Venonat. Nobody for you just yet. I think I'm just going to keep those ladders there. I think they're fighting there, actually. Just the way I can get on the roof easy. Not wrong with that, I think it's fine.
Hey, Jasix, you've been picking up a lot of these stuffies, dear, right? You're gonna make something new, aren't you? That's gonna be amazing. Make sure you don't overload your backpack, okay?
Oh. So just speaking to them as well just raises the happiness, but not by much. Wonder if we'll ever see him again, or if that was it, just a quick cameo and then off he goes. Mysterious slate. Whoop, whoop. Need that. And I need to finish checking the rest of the map for artifacts. I think I've gotten most of it. Oh, I'm getting a pain in the gut. Ooh, buddy. Oh, 3 beans. Another little area to grow stuff. No, I'll go that way. Maybe I have getting all the artifacts of there. I think I was just maybe missing that one. Yep, at some point I'm going to sit down and play that Pokemon Violet, play an actual Pokemon game. Like I said, now that it actually runs better on the Switch 2, I'll give it a go. And then eventually when that Pokemon Waves comes out, I want to buy that because that looks interesting. Like it looks like there's going to be a lot more emphasis on like being able to swim underwater and everything. It'll be actually underwater environments for you to explore. And I'm wondering if the Winds one will be more focused on like maybe there being islands in the sky or something maybe that you can fly to. I'm wondering if that's going to be like the unique thing with that one. Oh, there's trees are up here. I didn't know that. There's a few. I didn't notice. Beep, beep, beep. I think that's the evolved form of that blue slug thing, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know every Pokemon. I know the starter Pokemon, the original 150, and quite a few of the others, but I don't know every single one. There is crap loads of Pokemon now. How many is there now? There's like close to 1,000 or something, isn't there? You've just given us that. Why are you giving us it twice? I love how you still see that building way off in the distance there. You just see the smoke of them building. With the dust that kicking up. Yeah, I don't see any more relics and artifacts lying around. Oh, okay, good. What are you doing out here? Right. So this goes there. Cool. Oh, buddy. Alright, I think I'm going to call that there for now. I'm hungry. I'm going to go get some food and chill out. That's why I had a little bit of an earlier stream today. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Thanks for sticking around chatting. We will be back with some more of this tomorrow. Same if you're watching the VODs on YouTube. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy. But until then, have a good night. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you again tomorrow for some more Pokemon Pokopia. Peace.